Oi. Hello. Oi, oi, oi. What is it? Hmm. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. I'm looking here. I gotta freaking organize these and throw these somewhere because I have like 50 papers that I don't need anymore. Do I even need this on me anymore? No, I have no clue what's happened to it. And I'm gonna just keep taking every day step by step. Oh, we gotta figure out something for the frogs so we can move them out of here. It's are fucking loud. Go check on them. Got nothing. Got the emeralds, gold, black. Trying to figure out what weapon I need to make. I'm not using this stupid mace. I'm gonna go check some. Why did that? We still have the freaking contraband. Dude. Lock this. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the frogs. See how they're doing. You know, at some point I'm renovating this whole room. When that'll be, eventually. I'm still here. You know, these two areas feel so alone. With Alan being missing. Paula being gone. Castle just doesn't feel. It's much better. Depends how long you've been gone for. Helen's missing. Probably the most recently. I think that's gotta be the most. Probably the most up-to-date thing. But yeah, missing. I see. I'm technically acting Emperor now. Oh yeah, the Helen's missing. What did I come down? Fuck. I forgot. Empress acting Emperor. Ooh. My brain is a complete. What I came down here for? You know, realistically at this point, I'm the only one that lives in this castle. Now that I think about it. Eh. fucking... I'm not sure what to do. Me and Rowena moved out of the castle, which is fair. How am I the only one here? What at the point of like 2 other thrones now? The only... Guys, would it be wrong for me to sit in throne? With a meme? At least one less throne. I kinda don't want to get rid of it. It always reminds me of Apollo. I won't sit in the throne. I'll sit in mine, if anything. Might be in poor taste to sit on throne. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit on it. Well, we still have this set up from the meeting. Why does everything have to be said? Well, it's kind of just how life is. Even after big war, we still suffer. How the cookie crumbles. Meeting? Yeah, we had a meeting with the... Won't take cookie. Oh yeah, the cookie crumbles. Hmm. Man, no matter what I try, just doesn't feel right and then end right now. Helene missing, Apollo gone. Reina technically can't be in here for long periods anymore. Yeah, I still have them up in my room. Nothing feels right now. It's about Reina not being the end. Something, I assume it has to do with the banshees, but they can't be out of the nether long periods of time. As it could be fatal. They turn blue and die. I'm acting like I'm gonna find anything. I know what I have to do. Dragon heads. I need to double check with the high vessel. I am not 100% sure she got the note from Vincent. I know. Apparently she did though, because she talks about going. Vincent told me something about the meeting that we could potentially have at some point. But I'm not sure if she knows I am acting or for the lol Empress acting Emperor. Hello, virus. Hmm. The fuck do I put this session? Oh, this is why I had Vincent write the book for me. I get good with this stuff. I need to let the high vessel know that I'm acting Emperor of the Kingdom right now. But I'm not the best at putting it in a formal matter. Do I send it through missive or do I send a letter? What do I think? We're thinking missive might just be easier to see it right away. Virus. What do you think? My uncle just do Miz. But I gotta come up with a like good way of writing it. I'm thinking. Well, I'm thinking I have to let the high vessel know that I'm temporarily acting as emperor of the in kingdom. So I don't know. I guess you say further notice update. Or probably. What's happening? We're all dying. Oh, that's why I what? I'm not good with this formal shit. Perfect. You message her. Yes, you can. Good afternoon. Sound good to start off. Or a good evening. I don't know times. Them in the end. Like just to be safe. Good evening always sounds so funny. Good evening. Don't capitalize on me. Alright, Illy. You do that full. I assume you give her the you do the full title, right? Either works. Fuck Vincent. We give him a lowercase. Wait. Can my keyboard work, please? Vincent. I guess I'd say a few days ago. Hmm. Oh, really? Would it be better to change it or just leave it for as Vincent? I feel like I've never heard one person call him by that title though. How the fuck is the best way to put it that Helen is missing and I will be taking over? Well, I'll be acting as the acting Emperor of the End. Well, no, I'm pretty sure she already knows Vincent's not Vincent. Fuck. A week. I guess we could say a week. There's like a week at this point. That's fucking crazy. It's been a week. Oh, I can't fucking type today. I got nerves fucking doing this. I see why we did this in a note. It might have been. I don't know what the word limit is. That's why I write Emperor, Empress acting. Bro, at this point, this would have been better as well. I'm not gonna. Is that? I feel like that's almost exactly. Oh! Let's do it. At least it's not the freaking ones that are dicks. A word change. I feel like that's also short and sweet. I see. That's fine. Are we good to hit send? Do I have the void's approval? Imagine I sent this to the wrong person. I've never done this before. So I had Apollo do everything for me. Can't do that though. I can't rely on Apollo or Helen to do it. About to get etiquette lessons from Rowena again. What do I? Oh, I didn't put the freaking paper back. Doing good. I know I haven't done much yet. I've been just letting the fucking cookie crumble. I don't know how that. When's the room tour? Nothing's interesting about my room. It looked the same the last 3 months. Okay, buddy. Glad I'm not doing much. I can be fucking aha hoo hoo. Guys, do I eventually actually renovate Apollo's room and make it a second floor? Do you not support my addiction? I never said I didn't. I play like 5 gacha games, virus. I'm in no room or position to judge. I don't know how to kick. In the car. I have headphones in. Why is the castle so quiet now? You swear too much? Vroom vroom. Yeah, there was a world where I didn't swear a lot. I have a really foul mode. One day. You don't need to get on. I'm sure something will happen. Oh! Responded. Congratulations on being Emperor, though I'm sorry for the circumstances. If there's anything I can do to offer support or help, please let me know. Definitely need to have a meeting. It'd be useful so I can get, like, caught up on the more wall-like shit. Congratulations, I mean, it's fair. Ah! I love that. We gotta hang out more. It's partially my fault, though. Fasting. Yeah, let me do. I'd get slapped in the face if I responded with thanks. What? Lower the up. I'm not cut out for this. This is supposed to be Apollo's position. Oh, there's still books in here. And like 50 bows and arrows. Scare me sometimes with your grammar. It's because I don't use grammar. I'm fucking stupid. I haven't had proper formal grammar since school. I think it's very, like, quiet. Fun. I highly doubt I get any more missives anyway. I'm gonna get Vincent and Ro to take me to a grammar class. It'd be funny. More quiet. As it's normally not this quiet when I have other people around me. Everyone's busy right now. Oh, I don't need these like 50 bow and arrows. Sorry. I mean, I know for sure at some point in the day I'll probably send Olivier a missive over and see what he's up to. I know he said he'd be around today. I need to set up like the audio stuff and put music on in the background. The Star Festival did happen. I kind of missed it though. Oh, how's everyone's day? Oh, this is why I get bored. And call it. I can only like fish for so long now. Or it just gets boring. Master, give it a raise. Dream. Nothing much is happening. But I hope I was good. Guys, I'm so quiet now. What happened? Is there mail in here? Yeah. Nothing feels right anymore. Castle just doesn't feel the same. With both Helen and Apollo gone. Like, of course there's no way in ever the Apollo yet. I don't know pick on. My luck strikes again. I have someone to hang up or talk to. I have never talked to Balefire more than once. That's the only round I mean. Guys, let's do this fire slaves. I go back to topic in the normal non-grammar format. Put your game face on. I know, right? I say this as I still type in like the most basic. Alright. Who makes it first? The guy that's like right here. Or I need to lock the fuck in. But it's cringe, don't ever let me get like that. Everything happens now that it's I'm gonna be thrown into a meeting. They said outside Nocturna, right? I assume here, right? Bam. That outside Nocturne. They didn't give me a specific. I assumed. Should I double check with Row? Hello.
Oh, he's back
Whoa.
there. Okay, hello.
Hello.
What is your title right now? Is it just Emperor or like
Acting Emperor.
acting Emperor? Okay,
Yeah.
I have a gift for your new title, I guess.
Sword. Oh.
Yeah, it's not like necessarily
It's a
great
big one.
sword, but it's
Nether.
cool. Brand
Double
edition,
checking
but-
this is okay with the Nether, right?
I got it myself from killing a wither, which he said it. Rexaurus was with me. He said I could keep it, so
Thank you.
yeah, of course. Do you guys want to sit down?
Sure.
I want to go inside the
where's-
castle.
I mean, if you're allowed to permit that, like I've only been in there one time.
You can come in.
He is. He is allowed to permit. I'm not, but he
Yeah,
is.
you can come in.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah.
I find it really funny. He just phased through the fence. Alright. I don't remember where it is.
I just know it's just. You know, it didn't snap into my mind from that distance that it was Reina. I thought it was someone else in the castle. I was like, wait.
Wait, this is the meeting. This isn't where I was before. This is the big meeting room. This is the
Oh,
small.
I don't think we need the
the
big
big
meeting room for.
No, I just didn't realize you guys had more than one.
I mean, we could use
Mhm.
Apollo's bedroom.
No!
What?
Stop.
What?
Oh, we don't use that anymore. It's running.
People who
What
don't know the
the-
context to that,
It's
you
a-
can't
What
say that
the
to.
hell? Yo, this acting emperor guy's kind of weird.
I agree.
All right, we're both getting executed. It was a good life.
I got a fancy
See you
new
in the
sword
next
now.
one. Yeah. It has looting too. You might get something special.
Wow.
Oh no.
I have 6 nether
It's just
studs in
an
my
old
inventory,
running
please.
joke we used to have because everyone would show up in Apollo's bedroom.
I see.
We want to
Well, I
make
mean,
a
do we
group.
wanna see? Absolutely. I got you. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but it's gonna be the same as the name. Welcome in.
Hello.
She's struggling. There
I
you
got it.
go. You struggling?
No, I had to check the spelling. I didn't.
You're like, wait a minute.
It's probably like the first time we've actually spoke
Yeah,
properly.
the only
And-
I've seen you like 2 times. I've seen you first at the pool party and then once at the Star Festival. So
we don't really talk much.
yeah, I don't really know who you. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't much about you.
I'm just a guy as far as I'm concerned. But I am in charge of trying to get the permission of Your Majesty to build an embassy here in the end.
All right. What exactly
And
would the purpose be?
well, I mean, an embassy is, for one, it's a statement to the people that you and whatever other country this embassy is for is on good political terms. You know, we just got out of a war not that long ago, and it shows a lot of good faith and a lot of trust that there's a building of the overworld in the end. And of course, I would be more than willing to extend my hand and allow you guys to have your own embassy in the overworld near the castle. A place where you guys can stay, if you're in the overworld. If you guys are just like specifically going to the embassy for whatever reason, you're not leaving the embassy, then I would say I would put a waystone in there and you guys can just go to and fro there without toll. That does not have to be the same way on the end side. That is just what I would go for you guys. Make sure you guys are well taken care of. I know you weren't there when this was talked about because this was a very private meeting between the 3 realms. But I know the Nether has expressed the same desire for an embassy. So it'd be cool if we can, unite the realms in such a way.
I definitely don't see an issue with it.
Also, there can be a double purpose because I had a thought, right? Are you ready for this?
All right.
So think like this, right? You guys have flying ships,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't have a port.
Oh, true.
And what you also don't have is a way to guide them home. Not very recently, I guess, like a month ago, we had someone in the overworld come from a different ancient city, a Shriekling. And it opened my eyes to the realization that truly, if there was someone out there in the end, they could be lost, So maybe a way to find you guys back here, back to the kingdom, would be a lighthouse.
And definitely considering Olivier was found, you never know if there's
Exactly.
more out there.
And if we build a port, like a sky port on the lighthouse, it's like a 3-for-1 deal.
Yeah.
You have the embassy, you have the lighthouse, and you have a port.
I mean, I think it is at least a good way to start good relations with
Yeah.
the overworld.
Definitely.
Especially because it seems as if we have been stepping on their toes a little bit. So it might be a good idea to grant some leniency in this way.
I definitely feel like it's a really good idea.
Thank you.
Do you think, I'm wondering, is there a specific spot we would want to place this?
There was a place you showed.
Yeah, in Blackthorn. That's where it would go. We would want it in our military district. It's the most
For
built
sure.
area, and it's also sorry, it's also has the most security. So it would be safer for an embassy.
For sure.
Of course, the decision is up to you guys. And again, am I allowed to build an embassy here? I will 100% make sure, if you guys want it, make sure that an embassy is built within the overworld. I believe I've shown you a good spot for it, Rowena.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Because, like I said, you never know for like far out people trying to find their way home. It'd be helpful.
I agree. And of course, we've already had 2 examples of lost origins within the world, being
Yeah.
Olivier and Kyanite.
Well, I mean, kind of 3.
3?
The Nether.
Oh, I
They,
suppose.
yeah.
Though I'm not sure of the entire story. So
Neither am I. I just know that they're there now. So
understandable. Also, Rowena, this is very off topic. I just remembered it. After today, I will be unreachable for about a week and a half ish, week and a few days. That
Okay.
place I took you with the high vessel, remember? Oh wait, Christark, you were there for the big meeting with like the goblin thing,
Yeah.
the memorial. I
Oh, yeah.
will be there with Arlo, Captain Arlo. We will be surveying it and seeing if anyone comes, to the memorial site.
Oh, yeah. But like you know that memorial was for Sundew's dad, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but you never know.
Okay. I
This
mean,
is a situation of I'd rather be safe than sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
Anything that mentions goblins, I'm keen on keeping my eye on.
Okay.
But if this is a decision you're willing to make, Emperor Christark,
But definitely,
I should say
especially if
acting
you're
as
saying
Emperor.
you're going to be gone, it gives us time to think about it over the
Yes.
week and discuss it probably with the rest of the court
Mm-hmm.
even further.
If you find the decision to be desirable, I would ask you write up a contract or a permit that would give me legal and a paper trail proof, I suppose, so that I may build it.
I definitely
With
think it
Lady
might be
Rowena's help,
also.
of course.
Oh,
Please
okay.
protect the contract.
Huh?
Just if you don't mind making sure that goes in there.
Do you want to help him with the embassy?
Build?
Yeah, you can help me build it.
Okay.
The one in the end, not
Yeah.
the one in the overworld. The one in the overworld we will have taken care of by our builder.
Yeah, no, the one in the end, sure.
I'm sure Lucette would be more than happy to build an embassy for you in the overworld. She's a very good builder.
Yeah,
She
no.
might be a little weird in the head, but she's a very good builder.
Yeah, I'm aware she's a little weird in the head. She's told Apollo many things. So
I do trust her though. I trust in her sincerity.
You are aware that she told Apollo, and then Apollo told me that you asked her to be your guys' spy, right?
Yes, I'm aware of that, and it was very annoying that she said it. And I'm aware that she's a yapper, but I still do trust in her sincerity. I might not tell her many things now, but I do still trust her in her sincerity.
Okay. As long as you are aware.
Very annoying, but not exactly a setback because she did say no anyway. So it works out.
Okay.
But if there's nothing left, I do have places to be. I have beacons to place.
Lovely.
Emerald pyramids to build.
Out of emeralds?
That is the best source I have.
How many do you have? It's gonna take a lot of emeralds if you're getting it to the map.
He's threatened me with a shulker box.
If you just take a look.
Oh.
I have enough.
Oh.
I believe it's 244 blocks to create a full sextuple beacon. So
Yeah, no, that's definitely enough.
I have enough.
Yeah, he's threatened me with that before.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy her out of stock.
It was fuller.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then I spent money on her wine. And also bought a shit ton of enchanted books, but
I mean, I
But I
definitely
have to
don't
go
see a
see
problem
Olivier.
with it.
Good.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, it'll be great. I gotta
Mhm.
remind him everything.
Okay.
Thank you for. You guys should probably escort me out like legally,
Oh,
so I'm not
please.
just seen in Nocturna alone. Please, I don't want to get in more trouble with Zack.
Okay.
If he just randomly popped in and saw me just in the castle grounds alone, I think he might have my head.
Oh no, he's not here right now. He's doing
Oh, thank God.
something.
Well, thank you again. Much appreciate it.
Nice to have an actual conversation with
Oh,
you
I need to
instead.
pay the toll.
What?
Do you mind just throwing these in there for me?
First, Karen has me doing this. Now you have me doing this.
I did not know, but I will make sure to tell Kyron to do it more.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Just what I
Farewell.
need. Goodbye.
Oh well. Well then.
Yeah, well then.
The first time I've had an actual conversation with him.
Yeah, it's a little interesting having conversations with Bellfire, but I mean,
He seems like an interesting guy.
yeah, really interesting, really interesting.
I mean, I don't see too much of a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to talk it over with the rest of the court that's around. I hope.
I see.
But if you're okay
I
with
mean,
it, I don't mind. I was gonna probably ask you in the first place to help with building it in the
yeah.
end.
Yeah. I can definitely help him and definitely talk about it more with the court, but I know beforehand when we discussed it with the court, they were very much against it. So you're gonna have a lot of convincing to do, or you're gonna have whole rank.
See, that should be fun.
You know, it'll be super duper fun. Also, one last thing I want to make you aware of.
Hmm.
Your sister,
Which one?
Ama.
Oh, yeah. What about her?
The drinking?
Oh, the like drinking problem that she has.
It's a bit of an issue. A while ago, I went to her house. There was beer mugs everywhere. I cleaned it up for her.
Oh,
She says that she hasn't been sleeping well. She can't sleep. She constantly is reminded of nightmares. I just...
that's
She's going
something.
through it. Yeah, no, she's going through it. She... Mm-hmm. Go
I'll
ahead.
definitely try to have a talk to her.
Yes. I definitely think you should, but also she's our commander right now. I don't know how good or um she's gotten drunk at many events. Even as our commander, she should be showing some
I,
decorum.
yeah, she needs to have till at some sort, especially. I guess the last thing would have been, I don't know if she got drunk at the festival, at the sleepover. I definitely don't want her running around all drunk as our general commander.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, definitely. I don't think that is good. Um,
I definitely don't agree with it. If it's gotten
no,
worse.
it it I think it has. So I just want you to, I don't know, have a conversation and maybe make sure that she's getting sleep.
Get to a point it's too bad. I don't want to strip the role But
Yeah, I
maybe
know.
temporary until if it got to that point where not able to control.
Right. Understandable.
I'll try to do it next time I see her though about it.
Yeah, that's understandable. Anyway, I'm gonna go home.
See you later.
Bye.
Why? Just as we were starting to become more goody goody, I find out you're still having issues drinking. Alright. I don't want to have to strip her of the title. If I'm being completely honest. But if she's getting drunk 24/7. The Amas. Up for interpretation. I mean, there's gotta be more of a reason for why she's having nightmares. I don't know. But I need her to be better if she's gonna be the general commander. I'm actually gonna have to be the bigger person. No, Alma's older. Thinking about it now. Also, Balefire made some pretty good statements on that whole embassy thing. Like I don't see a reason as to why to not do it. Import sounds pretty good. Cool. Yeah, it's not kind of cool though. I'd be kind of down to just approve of it. I mean, so what if others don't approve of it? I think it could benefit the kingdom. And like, well, I don't know the full context of when Roe said that we've been stepping on fucking Overworld's toes or whatever the fuck. I don't know the full details to it. I think to let the embassy be built would help us make better relations, contact. I don't know the right proper word, but I'm not against it, and I think it'd be very helpful to have. That was with the Eternal, or was it the Eternal Portal thing, or was it the Stronghold one? Both? Yeah. Well, I definitely don't want the High Vessel to be upset with the kingdom. Which is why I do want to have a meeting with her at some point. To like discuss things and in a sense get me caught up on it. Because while I was in the meeting and present, no, everything quite made sense to me. If you get what I mean. I mean, some of the pros are legit in a situation similar to if we find someone out in the end or someone's trying to find their way home. Like Olivier. I just don't see. I mean, maybe it's just me in the moment, rather right now. I don't see too many downsides to this whole thing. I mean, to my knowledge, I don't believe the two kingdoms have many problems. Maybe I don't know. My memory's kind of joggled because yes, I've been a part of these meetings, but I haven't quite taken in properly about everything. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to get the others' opinions. Hmm. Such a weird situation I'm put in. I gotta now make some big decisions. Barlowe. Life's been very quiet without you around. This That's been happening. Got a lot more responsibilities than I ever thought I'd. And I don't think I was ever ready for. Or if I ever will be ready. Helene is missing. I'm now acting emperor. I've now got to make choices. Never thought I'd have to. Or worry about because I knew you were always there. And I don't want to fuck up everything Helene's been doing to make this kingdom a good place. But I also want to do the best I can to run this kingdom. But I'm worried I'm gonna mess something. Just push you over here. Eyes. Why do I have to be the one? Mm-hmm. Ay. This shit is. Can Helen just reappear, please, and come back to running the kingdom? Ay. Music, please. I mean, I gotta figure out shit that won't get muted in the VOD. It's a pain. I'll have to try and work something out. Helen's paperwork now? Yeah, I really do. Really, there's like nothing in the moment. I don't even know at this point. I don't know what stuff needs to be done. I just wish I would have known. I did. I wanna go check. Hmm. I'm gonna go towards where the farm is. I want to see if there's like an area. I mean, I wouldn't probably be the only one doing it. At some point, I want to move the frogs over here. I didn't even know this farm was here. What's this? Oh, cactus farm. I think the frogs would have. We could build something over here for them. How we would go about transferring them all? No clue. But I'd like to eventually move them out of the... There's a third goat? There's 4? When did the other 2 get here? Whatever. Do you have any important books that I could maybe take a look at? Helene, can you just come back already? I feel like everything's just calmed down and quieted down now. See what Reina's up to. I will say she probably hates it, but I'm glad she's back in the Nether so she can rest and, in a sense, recover. Oh, there we go. Speak and happens. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you? Oh, you. Who beat who to the?
Doesn't matter. I'm fine.
That's good. Have you had a good day?
Yeah. Been a pretty normal.
Whew. The flame took my eyes there for a second.
Nice outfit. Pretty.
Thank you.
It's pretty.
I was cold when I woke up, so I put on a different outfit.
In my bed.
What? No, you're fine.
Nixie's.
Who Nixies? I gotta get ender pearls out of my room in her house. Ooh, she has mail. I hope she returns soon. I haven't been here in a while. This is weird. Thomas! How's Thomas doing?
We've kind of abandoned Thomas.
We did abandon Thomas.
And Bethany.
And Bethany. How could we? Okay. I have
What time?
plenty of... I don't need any of that. And I don't need any of that.
You need.
Well, first of all, a hug.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a win.
Hopefully she comes back.
Hopefully. I do miss her. She's one of my best friends.
I'm sure she'll come back.
She better. She has no other choice.
Oh?
Yeah. Actually, I don't think I can, do things without her. I need her to come back because I have all of her love letters from the festival that I need to give out for her, but I was waiting to see if she was coming back, and she hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, what I needed was ender pearls because we're making Enya a new warpstone because her past one melted while she was in the overworld. Part of why she was gone for so long.
Not good.
Yeah, no. But I didn't have any ender pearls at my house. But I knew I had some in here.
Well, we have lots of them.
Yeah, you just gotta come to the end for like 2 minutes and you can get, what is it, like 4? Is that how much you need for a warpstone?
I think so.
Yeah.
I can't use my hand.
You okay?
Yeah.
You okay? Has it been that? Has it been that long of a day already?
What?
You said you can't use your hands. Graffiti.
It's not been that long.
I should lock that vault. I just don't feel like it. Have you been up to anything fun?
Oh. Just busy, important shit.
Ah, yes, because you're emperor now.
Ooh!
How do you feel? You have all the power.
Not fun, the castle's quiet.
Oh,
I'm the only one living in it now.
Doesn't Ro live there technically?
Oh,
Oh, I
she
guess she has a
moved.
house now.
I'm
I
all
don't think she
alone.
I'm sorry.
I just didn't think this would ever come to this.
Yeah, I don't
Where
think any of us saw
Apollo is
this coming.
going.
Do we have any idea where she is?
Hope. Searched countless nights.
Ooh.
I have no sign.
We're assuming she's all right, though.
I hope.
Yeah. I mean, we. It seems she doesn't want to be found right now. That seems to be my guess.
Would have loved a letter. At least to know how
Yeah.
long she's gone for.
Yeah, that might have been helpful, but it's nothing we can do about it now, I guess.
Nothing I can do other than keep looking.
Yeah, and keep the kingdom running.
Not easy.
I imagine it's not, but I know you can do it.
What if I don't want?
That's always harder.
I may not
You don't
want to,
have
but
to.
I'm getting around.
Yeah. And I mean, the kingdom isn't in flames yet, so you're doing pretty good.
Christ. I've been running it for almost a week now.
Yeah, exactly. And it's still doing fine. This may not have been a role you wanted or were prepared for, but you're doing a good job.
This was supposed to be Apollo's case.
Yeah, well, Apollo decided to be ridiculous.
I know, it's just a lot on my mind.
Yeah. If I could help, I would.
Much to. And I just let the days play by day. By day.
Yeah. And you look great doing it.
Thanks. I don't feel great doing it.
Sometimes you have to look the part even if you don't feel it. And you certainly look the part of Emperor Christark.
First, it was just Christark.
Yeah. But there's not much you can do about that right now. Not
Give the
unless you want
kingdom
the
to
kingdom to
Vincent.
actually go up in flames. No, no, no.
I
That
give it
is
to
how the
Vincent.
kingdom would actually go up in flames.
But Vincent can run the kingdom.
You want to put Vincent
Yeah, sure.
in charge of the kingdom. No. No. Vincent's so
Hey, he'll be fine.
silly. Vincent. I don't know how Vincent running the kingdom. Things would happen. I think there would be changes made. I'm sorry, sir. Do you have an appointment? I fear Bethany has priority. There was a man.
Man, even Nixie being gone, it just doesn't feel right in the kingdom.
Yeah. Did you... Yeah, I don't know what your plans were for the rest of the evening, but you could always come hang out with me and Enya in the Nether.
Uh,
We're just chilling.
is Enya alone right now? Is someone with her?
Yeah,
she, like,
was
recovering?
at her house. Yeah, she was resting. Truly. Maybe it's our turn to disappear next. What if we just ran off?
I think I would be slapped in the mouth.
You'd have consequences. I could run off.
Yeah, but I got a kingdom to deal with. I can't just run off anyway.
Yeah. I could. I could just frolic off into... I don't know. Somewhere. I wouldn't do that, though.
Need not be.
Valid.
Two of them
Real.
are in my kingdom.
Who else is missing? Well, I guess Apollo. But...
Helen and
Oh, Helen.
Nixie.
I'm so dumb. I'm gonna go jump in the void for that one. I'm sorry. Helen and Nixie. Okay. Nixie seems like two cases of they chose to go missing. Tragically. Unfortunately.
But she should come back.
Absolutely. I 100% agree. Who's gonna run all of her tea stuff
Oh, true.
if she's gone?
Well, you could do
She
it.
even has tea. I could. But I can't be in the end.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Bro, will get all mad if I'm here.
She's not gonna get mad.
You did not hear her yesterday when I first told her that
Reina,
Banshees
she
get
cares
sick.
about you.
I know she does.
Wants you to be healthy.
Alive?
Yes, that one too. We can still all come visit you in the Nether.
You better. I'll be sad if I don't ever see you again.
I mean, you're seeing me right now.
Hallelujah.
I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. I don't either.
You said you're gonna run off.
No, it was a figure of speech. I was saying that I could.
Are you
that
gonna
no
leave
one,
me
it,
now?
Like, I would never.
That's not what you just said.
Oh my goodness, Christark. I was saying I could run off.
See?
There would be... No, I could. Not that I would. I could. Because there wouldn't be any... I mean, I guess there would be consequences. But no one would, like... There'd be no, like, people consequences if I disappeared. You know what I mean?
I mean, people would miss you.
Probably. But... That's what I meant. Not that I would. Please, if anything, I run to you guys too much.
I wouldn't recommend it. You get sick if you live here.
Yeah, well, that better not affect my dual citizenship thing.
Oh, God.
I'll lose my mind. It's okay. That's a problem for later.
Shit. Dude.
That's a problem for later. You don't even have to think about dual citizenship.
Yeah, but it's gotta be on my mind at some point. I'm running the kingdom.
That's true. And you could definitely speed up the process. However, there are probably more important things than me. There are definitely more important things than me.
Probably go back to Enya.
Did
Not
you want
alone.
to come with?
I don't know.
You could
Technically, I
always
would
just
need a knight with me. I mean, I don't need
You're
to.
emperor now.
Hmm. I don't know.
And Rowena said you could come to the Nether if you wanted,
Yeah.
since she's not, since she's picky about when I can come here. If
It
you
was
don't wanna
only
come, you
like
don't have
that
to,
to
but
say I said that there.
it's okay. Try it again.
I
Take two.
see. Fuck.
You okay?
No. I'll never be okay.
Oh, I love you.
Love you.
You don't have to come to the Nether. I'm just saying if you wanted to.
I may in a bit. I don't know.
Okay. Annie and I are just chilling. I did learn that lava fishing is so incredibly boring.
Well,
It's the worst, and
Well, you
maybe it's
have to
because I was
fight
sitting
for
there
it.
alone, but no, because they wouldn't even. They. I was gonna crash out at the lava fishing, Christark, and I was alone, and it was.
Hmm.
Prefer normal fishing, and I can't even go in the water.
The end just doesn't feel right no matter what I try to do.
Yeah,
I'm missing everyone.
I know.
There's nothing I can do.
Where's Row or Zack or
They're
something?
doing stuff right now.
Alma?
Alma's a whole nother situation right now.
Oh no! I thought you guys were like.
Got a drinking problem.
Oh well.
That's something I gotta talk
That
to her
checks
about.
That checks out.
Ah.
What about like, I don't know. Olivier, Jura.
I think he's doing something.
Oh,
Where is it?
Olivier. Never know what he's doing. What he's up to.
He said he had something to do yesterday.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll maybe talk to him later.
Yeah.
Probably go back to the Nether now though.
Yeah.
And warm up.
I'm not that cold right now.
Yeah, but you never knew.
That banshee had 5 months. It's been what? 2?
I don't know. I'm just cautious.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't blame you for saying fishing is boring. It's not fun alone.
It's not. It's so boring. Oh. Looks like Anya just messaged me because I said I'd be there in a second, and she said she was retiring and we'd talk tomorrow.
Oof. You could have went over.
I was going to.
You don't have to sit here and deal with me.
Hey, it's not dealing with you. I like being with you.
Yeah, but you gotta what? Fuck. You gotta look after Enya.
She's doing better. I checked on her, and she had one of her flasks that I think Elio made with Ophelia, and we did the whole checking for concussion thing, and her bandages looked fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
I guess we can go back to my room for a bit.
Okay.
Before I kick you out. Back to
You're
the
gonna
Nether.
kick me out.
Well, I don't kick you though. Make you go back to the Nether.
Okay, let's go. You're faster. This isn't
mean, we could-
fair. What? What do you want to do?
I could go to the Nether for a bit.
Do you wanna?
I don't know what I want to do,
Us.
really.
Okay. Well, we could. Have you had a tour of Zareth recently?
Yeah, a while back.
Have you seen all the new buildings?
I don't know, probably not.
We could always.
I'm so
walk around
mixed
Zareth.
with everything right now.
Yeah. You could always go lava fishing, or normal fishing. Or we could hang out in your room, or at my house, or if you
I think we just go to
want
my
to
room
leave
for
your
now,
room.
while we decide.
Okay. Well, we figure it out.
I put the panda there if you want to take it back.
Oh yeah. I noticed when I woke up that you had taken down their business meeting. How could you do
It
that?
ended.
It ended. They talked about all the business they needed to
Yeah.
talk about. I hope they came to a good conclusion. Oh, the High Vessel wants to speak to me.
Oh. What for?
Something about Netherian laws. Whatever it is. Let me.
I can come. I
Netherian
don't really have.
laws, Netherian traditions, business. I asked her if she wanted to miss it or meet up.
Might be
She wants
better.
to meet up.
It's probably better
Do
to
you want
meet.
to come with me?
I'll come over.
She said let's meet really quick.
I can come to the. I assume the overworld, right?
Yeah. Probably.
Ah.
Let me make sure that you're you struggling with doors.
I mean, I'll just if yeah, I can wait. I know it's
Okay,
nice
so
to
you
get
can
fresh
stop.
air.
We're good. Let's go. Fresh air. Eventually. Oh, I don't have emerald. Move. Where is my shulker? There we go. Do you need me to grab you a pass?
Mhm.
Pass. 75 pages! I really love that mental thing that you can do. Oh, Olivier was here. With Balefire. Reina. Yeah. I suppose I should probably put Emperor Christark now. I mean, if it's official logbook, like...
I mean, it's not. It's acting. More or less acting. Did you
Yeah,
ask
that's
her
what
if I
it
was? I
is.
mean, I could come here.
Yeah,
Let her know that I'm coming.
she said you were fine.
I want to barge in. Try this.
You're good.
The thing.
We're getting you to touch grass. Touch
Okay,
some
but
grass, Christark. In honor of little sir. Good. Look, there's flowers to smell and everything. And it's nighttime. Touch the grass. Come on.
why did I come along? I'm just chilling here. Have your chat.
I told her we were here. There's... Oh, there's Lucette. Ow. It's day. I didn't know it was day. It was still dark out. Those things will burn too. They got a new cat.
Oh, nice out.
The sun is warm. Where did I get cookies from?
Have a good night.
Yes. Wait. Okay, the high vessel said she'll be here soon.
Reina!
Hi.
Hi! Are you privy to the Netherian laws regarding things like Nether Ruby?
Netherian laws, business and commerce. It would probably be in here. Maybe. No, it won't. What am I? I'm silly. Laws of the Nether. Nether ruby. Like how much it is to buy it?
What are the laws on Is there laws on possessing it as a whole?
Nether ruby or fire ruby?
See,
Nether
there is a
ruby.
difference.
I don't see anything about Nether ruby except that to like purchase it, it's 10 emeralds per 1 ruby.
Okay, so it's the fire ruby that is
The fire ruby is a lot more, yeah.
And you need
Okay.
a paper for it, or
Mhm.
like a permit.
It looks
Okay.
like, yeah, in order to... And any foreign citizens found with fire ruby without the proper paperwork will be fined. So yeah, it looks like it's fire ruby.
Okay, good to know. I appreciate you coming all this way for that.
Oh, yeah, no problem. We were just
Hello.
chilling.
No! What you doing?
What's with the armor?
I also see the armor.
Ever since everything happened.
Is everything okay in the end?
Okay, it's an
I could...
understatement.
You want me to fill him in, or are you
I
comfortable?
mean, I'm fine
or...
with saying it. People will find out eventually, I'd imagine.
Mhm.
I'm currently the acting Emperor of the End.
Oh?
Helene is missing currently. She's not.
Okay, I just
Reina, are
went
you
in the sun.
okay?
I'm okay. I just went in the sun on accident.
Yeah. We noticed normally she would go out and just not tell us, and she's done it before. But we learned the other day, or last week, We couldn't find her in any of the normal spots and haven't seen any sign of her since.
Oh. See, that makes me nervous. You know how the button situation? Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
Situation?
Okay. Everybody follow me.
Okay.
Oh, that button situation.
There's a. Okay.
A week, 5 days ago, Ollie and I were exploring around the castle a little bit, and there used to be a picnic set up here that the High Lady and I sat at together. And
Aw.
Ollie, because he's Ollie, it's also something that I do. We push buttons. There's a button here, and we pushed it, and it set off TNT under the ground,
Oh,
and it made a
What?
big hole.
That's really concerning. Are you
Mhm.
okay? Are you both all like? I mean, I assume since you're standing in front of me, but
Yeah, I mean, Oliver and I are fine, but we've been trying to get more information about the situation before spreading
Yeah.
it far and wide. But with Helen missing, I'm concerned that maybe it's a targeted thing.
against the princesses.
Well, because the only people that ever sat here at this picnic area
You
were
and the High
Larinthia and
Lady.
I. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. That
yeah, at
Did
least if she were
anyone-
to go missing, she would say something to at least me.
But if she was taken or hurt,
Way to tell.
oh yeah.
be on guard.
Yeah. You as well.
Have some pretty strong guys.
Yeah. I know. Captain Arlo, you're a knight, but
Atticus is also a knight.
I don't know if we've ever actually met.
I'm not sure either. I have a knack for forgetting faces.
I do too sometimes. Reina Devereaux. Pleasure to meet
Atticus.
you.
Pleasure to meet you. Atticus.
The Zipper,
Likewise.
Christark.
Yeah, you gotta say your name.
Forget it, I have to use the title.
You gotta say your name.
I'm not used to the
Come
new
on,
title.
You got
It's
this, dear. You
Acting
got this.
Emperor Christark.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
He's,
Right.
yeah. Christark's one of the good ones.
That implies there's bad ones. Is everything okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
there's bad ones in every bunch, but Christark's
True.
one of the good ones. I think these two are too.
I agree.
Kind of just fish.
Yeah. They fish a lot. There's actually, I think, what was it, a cult?
Oh no!
I
It's
mean,
spread to the overworld now, Christark.
we've went fishing together. A few of us.
Okay,
We need to do it again at some point.
this is your fault.
That's not my fault. Zack was the main one to start the whole thing.
Zack.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a cult.
Well,
Just like
Ro
Big
thinks-
Pharma's
I was gonna
not a
say,
cult.
Ro thinks Big Pharma's a cult.
Well,
Who even
Who's
made
Big-
Big Pharma?
I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Is it not one of your people? It's an overworld farm.
I don't know. I was taken the first time to Big Pharma like a week ago by Vincent.
it's,
Like Vincent. What if it's
Yeah.
Vincent?
What if it is?
What would the punishment be if it was Vincent?
For having a big farm?
Mm-hmm. Would there be one? How do you
I
handle
mean,
that situation?
I would hope
Building
that like they would have to apply for citizenship or something, but like I don't know. I don't feel like there's like a farming illegality.
Hey, less you gotta worry about.
They're taking over a plot of land.
But did anyone
So
own the
maybe
land?
taxes? No.
Oh,
the taxing
taxes.
it.
Maybe
Taxes.
taxes.
But like it's the community farm, so like everyone farms at it. So then you would
Yeah.
have to tax
Everyone
everyone.
pays taxes.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
that's one way to make money, for sure.
But with everybody reaping the benefits of everything that's there because nothing is sold, it's all just free use. Like,
So there's
it's
there's no profit.
non-profit almost.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Taxes confuse me. So
So real. I miss Kane doing everything for me with taxes.
that's fair. Okay, I need to speak with another person. I'm sorry to call you here just for the
No, you're good.
question on a maybe not even actual problem.
No, it's okay. I spoke with yay, Rain. I did speak with Enya earlier, and she seems to be okay.
Good. I'm glad.
Madison.
Oh, things were pretty touch and go there for a second.
Yeah. Whew. Did not enjoy finding her.
No. You knew we found Enya, right? Hello?
What?
Arlo, you okay?
Hello?
Oh, maybe not.
You knew we found Enya, right?
Yes, I was informed.
At first we followed like a blood trail, and that wasn't the right spot. And
Yeah,
then
that was creepy.
yeah, it was a nightshade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Definitely, I would like to. I know Vincent probably mentioned it, but like a meeting maybe in the upcoming days or so. To like, kind of like a refresher and get me up to date on everything between the systems.
Yeah. When? Today is Wednesday. Is today Wednesday or today Tuesday?
No, today's Tuesday.
Wednesday. If you are open to it.
Yeah, I'm definitely free.
Okay. I need to go have a word with Lucette, apparently, about the actively progressing situation.
Right.
Is
So,
Lucette okay? Do you
Anyone?
need like a hug or something, Your Highness? Are you all right?
I'm okay. It's just
Okay.
having somebody in prison is a lot.
Ah, I heard about that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Safe travel. Please go in the floor. Safe travels.
Nice to see you again.
Oh.
Okay.
Good
See
to
you
see
guys
you.
later.
See you guys.
see you. Hi, Vessel.
Yeah.
Do you know who's supposed to be building the library?
After,
I'm in the floors behind you.
we could just waste them.
Where do you want to go?
Go to the not Nether
Remember
and
Nocturna?
Nocturna.
Okay.
Hi.
Woo, that was nice. I like speaking with the High Vessel. She's sweet.
Yeah, but it seems like a lot is happening.
Yeah,
Every
Paige
kingdom's got
being
someone missing.
arrested. Oh. Hey, we just
I
got
think.
Enya back. I can't think of any Netherians who are missing. Now that Enya.
Well, at one point,
At one point, every kingdom had someone missing.
which
What
isn't
did
a
the
fun
Overworld
thing.
have missing? I mean, they've got Paige in prison now, but
Hmm. That's an interesting thing.
from what I've heard, the High Vessel seems justified.
I'll maybe ask more about that at a later date. The meeting.
Yeah, you might want to get the like official.
Well,
tea,
I'm not
just
gonna
the tea from
overstep
me.
my. I don't want to overstep my boundaries.
Fair
It's
enough.
not technically in my right to.
No, you just have a nosy girlfriend who
Well,
finds
I
things
wouldn't.
out.
If it was something private, I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Much as I love you, I'm not gonna spill the tea.
No, I'm saying I've spilled the tea to you.
Uh,
I don't expect you to tell me things.
Hmm.
Unless you're in danger. In which
uh,
case,
I gotta look into the void real quick.
okay.
Be back.
I'll watch over you.
I leave and I wish you good luck on your exams. Or your finals. I've returned from the void.
Welcome back.
What I
I
miss?
was sitting by the warmth. Absolutely nothing.
Ah.
I have been sitting by the fire. Nothing happened.
Not sure.
What do you expect to have happened?
I don't know.
You were gone for like 2 minutes.
Well, a lot can happen in 2 minutes.
Fair enough, actually. Nothing happened in the 2 minutes you were gone. I sat by the fire. I contemplated life. Usual things.
And at some point, I'm renovating this whole base or place, the
Oh?
basement and everything.
Oh, like, how are the frogs?
I'm gonna talk to Rowena, them about moving them eventually to a new home.
Are they still in the basement?
Yes. Go look at them.
Yeah.
You go.
I faced through the
Ah.
door.
But not everyone can do that.
Yeah, I know. It's face through the walls.
But I walk through the doors.
Oh, this is just sad to be in here. Oh, what happened to all those bookshelves?
We moved a bunch of stuff into the vault.
Oh, I'm glad you kept his gifts from friends stuff. Oh, they're all still here, happily ribbiting away. Hi, guys. Have you been without a friend in a while? Is that why you're so...
It's the same that they've been
Icarus, Kane, Pinky,
the last
Effie,
month.
Athena. Athena! There's a frog named Athena. That's fun. Sam, cats. Who's over here? Hera. Harry. Who's in the corner? Goat. I have your favorite frog, Christark.
What?
Goat.
Why is that one my favorite?
Because you just love the goats.
There's 4 now. Did you know that?
There's 4 goats?
Wanna go see them?
Yes. Let's go see the goats.
There's 4 goats now. I don't know how 4.
How? Who?
I don't worry about it.
Herod and Alistair have a baby?
Not question it.
2 babies?
Look, we don't question it.
Have we asked Olivier?
Talk to him at some point.
There you go.
Every time I go to talk to him, I get interrupted.
I'm sorry. I told Rowena not to drag you away yesterday. Because I didn't want you to know anything.
Well, yeah, I would have liked to know though about that.
It wasn't important. Are we taking the scenic long route or are we waste stoning? What is that building?
Cactus Farm.
Oh.
More farms around.
Alistair. Herod. The other 2 goats don't have names.
I'll leave them without names for now.
Yeah, I'm sure Olivier will name him something better. Ow!
Hey, don't stand in there for too.
They got mad at me. I was in there for like a minute
Long.
at the most. Rude. Rude. Oh, there are more farms. Whoa.
Yeah, there's also more farms now.
I see that. They look nice. Let's see, you got carrots, you got beetroots, you got potatoes, you got tomatoes, maybe?
Yeah. And
These look like onions, corn, melons. No clue what this is. Cabbage
Onions?
I thought that these were onions.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this. Are you talking? Oh, this is just sugar
What
cane.
is... Your sugar cane is red. I hate to alarm you.
It's green when you break it, so.
Your sugar cane is
Oh,
color
don't
changing.
question it.
I hate to alarm you.
Don't
Christark.
question it.
There's 4 goats. Crazy.
Yeah.
It looks good though. Very agriculture district-y. District-y. That's a word. Because I say it is. You're perching.
Guess we'll go back to the castle then.
Okie dokie. The castle is so big and so empty.
Yeah.
Like, I think we're the only 2 people here.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
Yeah. Ba-boom. Okay, I need to put my Netherian laws back in here. Because I don't need those anymore. Put all that there. 2 totems. Okay, that's fine. I've upgraded Christark.
Hmm.
I carry 2 totems on me instead of just 1.
Hmm. I see.
It's not because I bought another totem. It's just when we were trying to find Enya, we ran into a raid and I killed a man and it dropped the totem.
Hmm.
There was this weird guy who waved his arms when tiny little flying things came at me. I've never seen one of those before in my life. Which isn't surprising considering I did not leave the Nether until recently. I got one of these swords.
Wait, what?
One of the light swords.
Oh, did you get one?
Yeah, who was it? Was it Row?
Hmm.
Someone bought me one when I showed up late to the festival. They wanted to make me feel better about missing it.
You said that?
They got me a fan. I wonder how many more spots I can hide signs in your room before your
Well,
walls are covered.
Much as I love it, I'd say night's better after you rest in your room. But yeah, I like, and I don't want to be, I'm not being mean. I think tonight, spend the night in the Nether, okay? Is that alright with you?
I mean, it's not like I have a choice.
I just warm up.
How's this for warming up?
You can't sleep there all night.
No, but I can certainly be warm right now by standing in it or near
Fine.
it.
I'm just suggesting.
Right.
And you'd probably rather hear from me than from anyone.
Yeah, because I can't seem to be mad at you. And besides, it's your room anyway, so what am I going to say? No? Hmm. But,
Nothing.
okay.
Wonder what Zack and them are up to.
I mean, you could always ask.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. They're probably busy. And I don't
well,
want.
if they're busy, they would just say they're busy, and then you would know. I don't know, maybe my logic is messed up. But,
Thinking.
well, that's good. Thoughts are usually important.
wasn't leaving.
I was following you, and then I went to close the door, and I accidentally sat down.
You know.
I'm good. I hit my head on your rafters.
Be careful.
It was fine. It was just a minor head bump. And now I can drop and go. Never mind. It didn't work. Wait. There we go. I had to redeem myself. I need to return my Overworld pass still.
Hey, let's go turn it. Here, give it to me. Bring it back. Unless you want to come with me to return it.
Adventure!
How much of it?
Close the door in my face.
I almost so wrong.
Ophelia and Skylar. Funsies. Do you always take it out of that barrel? I think it's because at the very beginning, like, you know, right after the war, this was the Nether barrel, and this was the end barrel. What on earth? Oh. Arlo startled me. Castle?
Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Go to
Here we
Blackthorn.
go. Blackthorn? Okay. I was saying hi bye to Lucette. Yeah, it was the hi Lucette, bye Lucette.
You checked in, right?
Yeah, I have my pass. This is where we met, remember? Because I was going to Nixie's. The dragon statue's looking good.
Yeah.
Is it a dragon? It looks like a dragon wing.
Go look at it if you.
I mean, we can, sure. Adventure.
Bring that.
Might as well. Coming? Okay. Oh. Ow. Sundew and Zack are down there. I don't want to disturb them. So we will run around them. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. How would they know? Oh, it is a dragon! Oh! It was hard to tell from that perspective, but that looks like a head. That looks like a leg. Looks like the other leg is maybe still being worked on.
My Sunday did a good job on it.
Yeah. looks good.
Yeah. I like it. You did a good job.
There's Alma's house. Oh, you guys. Oh.
I wanna go near it.
Oh, fair enough. I see you guys got a beacon. Speed.
We can go back to the castle now.
Okay. There's an Enderman on the roof.
Eh,
Multiple. But
just leave
that
him.
seems normal. It's like me with the piglins who try to shoot me in my room. Except I killed them. Fair enough. Oh. The end is quiet, but we saw wherever it was. Black. Doing whatever it is they do.
Everyone does their own thing. Pretty normal.
Yeah. I was like, what is that noise? It's you. Sugar box. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Have you been fishing recently?
Yeah, it was earlier.
I did not expect that. I don't know, you just haven't gone fishing recently. Not that we've talked about, at least.
Oh, it's kind of off and on.
I mean, do you want to fish more? Fair enough. walls. I'm good. What's gonna happen to me in the walls? I can hide behind the painting.
I'm glad Inya's feeling better.
Me too. She, ugh. I mean, you saw her yesterday. It was rough. No, you saw her after she was bandaged. When we first found her, she was buried under a bunch of rocks. Oh my god.
What?
Nixie just messaged me?
Oh? Who's that?
Just hi.
Well,
Hello?
hi back.
Where are you? Nixie? Girl?
Oh.
She says she's outside the castle. Let's go! Lucky for us, we are already here. Hi. Nah, I don't buy it. Sounds like her, doesn't look like her.
Yeah.
It's got the boots though. I don't know. Do we
The
think
boots
it's her?
were made for walking. That's what
You're
I know.
so
Anyway.
Vincent, I think there's a new citizen in the end.
There's a new end citizen. Hello,
Oh,
what's
hi.
your name?
Shut up, guys.
Okay, bye.
Could we like?
I'm fine.
Back up.
I'm fine.
Back up.
Oh, it's popping.
I'm here. Hey.
Hey. Welcome back.
That doesn't explain anything. I hope you know that doesn't explain anything. What are you?
I don't remember these eyes.
Yeah, I don't either. I've seen the green ones.
Yeah, they're not real.
We need to get your arm looked at.
It's fine.
We probably should.
It's fine. I'm fine.
You'll have a medical person in the end.
I don't think so.
This is why we said
No.
Ophelia.
I'm fine.
It's Olivier.
Olivia. Olivia.
I think he's busy right now.
Shit.
It's fine.
mm,
Just a few cuts.
Jura learned a little bit of healing magic.
Oh, frick, Jura. We gotta tell her she's back.
I
You
think we-
caused.
Take it easy on telling everyone right away.
I don't know. I just teleported here and then boom.
And then boom. I got a missive. Out of
Wow.
Lloyd saying hi after a week of silence.
Yeah, well.
To be fair, it wasn't a week of
Sorry.
silence. A lot happened in the last week.
It was a week of silence from Nixie and Enya. It was terrible.
What?
Long story. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
She's fine now.
Was she not before?
Long
Alright,
story. I'll
so-
tell you later. Is that a nice wall you're staring at, Vincent?
Oh.
You know, I'm always talking to the council. Anyway.
I think your council is right there.
Cool.
That's different, not council.
Nope.
Or
Oh,
Yep.
fair enough. We have the Nether Council, so. Do you need to, like. I'm very concerned about this cut on your arm. It is
I'm fine.
bleeding.
It's
What
fine.
happened to your face, girl?
Nothing. I
have seen two. I'm just stating the
Happened
obvious.
to your face? This is kind of hard.
What happened?
She's so kind to me.
Oh, mean.
I'm so glad I came
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
Reina.
Yeah, you know I care.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't have read your 40-page letter you left otherwise. 40 pages.
I know. I wrote it. I know how long it was.
10-page apology letter.
You're crazy.
Where's,
think I've
where's the
talked
freaking
to-
apology
I
letter
think
from
you
Helen?
I don't know. You
She just
deserve
left me
one
and
at
didn't
this
say
point.
anything.
Dang.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, Helen's
Maybe
missing.
you should.
Introduce yourself, Christark.
She knows who I am.
No,
No,
you gotta, This
Your
is a
your
new
full
and,
new
Oh, the
title.
full
Yeah.
new title. Yeah.
Okay.
New Endurian citizen.
There's the joke full title and then there's the real one.
No,
What?
Okay, well.
the full proper joke.
I'll say the real one first.
Fuck.
I'm technically acting Emperor Christark now.
What? Why?
Helen's missing.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
No,
And now the joke one.
it's
Empress acting Emperor.
not. So proud of you for that one.
Beautiful.
Miss Nixie.
Are you making fun of my jumping habits, Vincent?
No, I have the same issue.
Except
What?
I can float, so I go wee. This is how I've resorted to entertaining myself.
Okay.
It was boring without you and
Right.
Enya. Well, maybe not boring. But boring without you and Enya.
I need to check my house.
You need to.
Figure out what's going on.
What?
Do you
Well, I
want us
mean,
to
with
come
your-
with you?
You don't have to.
Your face.
Bro, you're covered in cuts.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
So are we following her or?
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hi,
It's fun.
Christark.
So we just couldn't leave her.
I don't.
Oh, she's back at least.
That's true. I don't think we should really. That's besides the point.
But she seems fine.
Mm,
Oh, the.
I mean, we can go over there.
Let's do that.
We took the long route.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah,
I talked to the high vessel.
Oh.
We're probably gonna have a meeting days.
Okay.
I had to type all formal today.
Oh my god.
It was a challenge.
Without me.
Yeah, without you.
Oh dear god.
It worked out in the end.
That's good.
Over here.
OMG.
Month at this point. Did you get lost?
I don't know. Find them?
Yeah. We should message him. They were right behind me on the bridge.
What's the building there?
That's Rowena's new house.
Oh.
Your neighbors.
Yeah.
They.
Soon enough.
So it's not like contacts and like hair dye?
Well, it is contacts, but my hair is just the void manipulated over it to look like this.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend to understand that one.
My magic.
Too much brain power I don't have. Oh my gosh!
What? Oh my gosh, there are creeps on my roof.
Oh,
See,
no, that's
this
not
is
nice.
psychopathic. That was terrifying. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you moved me. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
Hey.
you're good.
Why are you guys on my roof?
How long have you been sitting there waiting for us to figure out you're there?
Probably too long.
Few minutes.
Probably the entire time we've been talking.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Reina?
I'm in the floors.
Okay, you good?
I just need a moment in the floors.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I fell. You gonna come off the roof or are you just gonna stay up there?
Where'd Vincent go? Oh,
I'm
hi.
right behind you.
Yeah, okay,
We're just
cool.
really blind. I mean, like,
I am blind.
I was gonna
Reina.
say, I don't have an excuse. You didn't respond to my missive. I was worried
That's the
something
point, is to
happened.
be quiet. I'll say
I
where.
was worried something happened. I was about to run
I was
over
in
to
the
bridge
house.
if you didn't reply. I didn't know you were in the house. We weren't in the house.
We went through the house.
We were out by the farm.
Maybe you're blind.
I need an appointment with Thomas.
Thomas?
Mm-hmm.
Why Thomas?
What
I don't
Thomas
know. He
did?
can handle the therapy.
Thomas is busy.
Thomas is busy with Bethany.
Still.
They've been flirting for months, guys. I think there's something there.
What about the other person in the back of the boat?
Professional third wheel, it's fine.
Mmm.
Is that what I am now?
No. Are you a professional?
I'm about to be with how much time I spend around you guys.
It's fine. We can just make Vincent the third
You
wheel.
two can hang out a lot.
Yeah, definitely. We have things to do.
Do we?
Yes, I still have all of your letters that you gave to
Oh,
me to
yeah,
do.
right.
I didn't know what to do with those.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll deal with them.
Got them all. I didn't actually make it to the festival. I was sick, but I made it there like afterwards.
You missed the festival?
Unfortunately, I wasn't feeling
Sir.
Oh,
He's spinning.
You
Break
do
it
not need
down.
to break it down.
Break it down. Break it
break
down for me. Yeah.
Can I have my spot back?
No. Yes. Never mind. Changed his mind. Oh. Oh. Breathe.
See, where were you?
Just...
Your hair? What?
That's Nixie.
Your eye? What? What happened to you?
I'm fine.
Where did you go? Do you understand how worried I was about you?
I'm fine.
I know you're fine. I don't know where you went. You just ran off without leaving that note.
Hi, cat.
Why would you do that? I was so worried about you.
Bye-bye.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
You better be. What the hell happened to you?
Nothing. I was just alone for a bit.
And what are these void marks?
No, not necessarily.
Bruised? I don't. Why would you? What happened to you?
Hi, Sundew. Nixie?
Yeah.
Where'd he...
She's back.
You're...
Well, I don't know how these people are finding out. Yeah, but we can hang out, Davy.
I'm what?
You tell me about your new title, or Callie's new title.
Oh, they're not real. I can't see stuff.
What happened?
Nothing. They're just contacts.
Yeah, but Vincent said he didn't do it.
Happened to you?
Nothing. I was just on my own for a bit.
Is this like sibling bond or something?
Go.
I was just in the end.
Red flag. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Jura was the first person to show up. It's okay, I'm gonna come visit you more now. I've got good news for Callie. What's good and bad news?
Did you... I guess... find what you're looking for?
Sorry, the void was taking me for a second.
No, just... Did you find what you were looking for?
I'll come hang out with you guys 24/7
I don't
soon.
know,
I miss hanging.
but I just needed to come back.
Well... welcome home.
Thanks.
Are you hungry? Thirsty?
No, I'm fine.
Well... I'm glad you're back home safe.
Thanks.
Trust me, I miss hanging out with the cool people. Y'all are fun to hang out with.
Home for now.
We'll hang out soon.
I will talk to you another time after you've rested and cleaned up a little bit. Alright.
We'll talk to you later, Sundew.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm pretty sure I've only Christark's only talked to me or twice. You need anything?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Do you?
Asking back. Here to help. Kind of my job now.
Actually, can I talk to you for
Yeah.
a second?
We can. What do you want
We can just go back. It's fine. It's not that. Nothing. I know I can't replace Apollo, and I would never try to. But if there's anything that I can do for you, anything that he would have done that I can do for you instead, just let me know, okay?
Mm-hmm. Very quiet last week.
Yeah,
Neither of them being Rowena moved out. It's kind of just me now. In the castle.
Do you know what happened with your sister?
No. After the Star Festival, I haven't seen her. And it just vanished.
Well, I'm sorry that happened right after everything.
Them a lot.
Yeah, I do too.
Not one moment I think of. Oh my god, Tanter. Not one moment I don't go a day without thinking about him. Knowing that he lives right under me.
If you want me to leave the room also,
You're welcome to stay.
I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Fine. Not overstaying. Feels more lively, if anything. Now that everyone wanted to move out. And
Yeah.
I didn't even get to go to the Star Festival. I showed up late. I had nightmares about Apollo.
I'm sorry. Dreaming must suck right now.
I wasn't even prepared for this, and then I got thrown straight into running the king.
Well, it's still standing, so you must be doing something right.
But no, that's... I just don't want to let anyone down.
You're not.
Big responsibility to live up to what Helen's expectations were.
Well, if you need help, I know I'm not really qualified for any of it, but I'm here.
I'm here for you.
Thanks.
And to you, we're all here. Also, there's more. A lot of stuff happened. One involving Reina, but I can tell you if she wants.
What?
Basically, you know how she stays in pretty much 24/7, right?
Yeah.
Getting sick because of it.
What?
I don't know the whole thing. Rowena told me about it yesterday. Reina didn't want it. But
She's getting sick from the end?
from being out of the Nether for too long.
She spends so much time here.
Why I would have been worried if I didn't find out. Get really bad if... And I'm talking real bad. If...
Like it could kill her?
Mm-hmm. What the book said.
Gosh.
I know she loves hanging out. I
She
don't want
can't.
anything. I mean, she's fine now. We let her spend the night here. And then I'm gonna have her go back to the Nether tonight. Like, she can still come visit. Like, she's not banned or anything.
Yeah, of course.
Thinks Rowena hates her because... Thought at first Rowena banned her, but it was trying to look out for her.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to end up accidentally killing her just because she...
It would have been
loves you
worse
so
if
much.
I didn't know... Any of us didn't know.
Yeah.
Feel bad.
I mean, she told Rowena right as soon as she found out, right?
Apparently. I don't know the full story on that one. But I just found out... I found out yesterday. Because Rowena brought it up to me. Rowena wasn't gonna tell me.
Just Maximum sense to Reina. Okay. Anything else I should know?
I mean, Anya's back.
Back from where?
I don't know. I don't know the full details behind that. That wasn't really under my.
I didn't even know
I've been
she
dealing
was
with
missing.
Helen missing for about the same amount of
Oh.
time.
Yeah, of course.
But Reina has more details on that.
Okay, I'll ask her.
It's pretty much everything.
So just a lot of people going missing, apparently.
Everyone went missing in like the same span of time. It's...
Crazy.
But I'm glad you're back.
Thanks.
Everyone going missing when I'm in power is not fun.
Well, less people to worry about? That's kind of dark.
But the two of them being people I care for. Paula would haunt me if anything happened to you.
Yeah, probably.
Wish nothing. Don't know what I would have done if you never came back.
I'm fine, Christark. Thank you for worrying about me, though.
Been one of the like 5 things on my mind all week.
Wow. That's pretty high up there. I'm okay. I promised I would be fine when I left.
We want to go back to the others?
Yeah. Your girlfriend just misses me anyway,
Wow.
so. Also, nice new fit.
Thanks. I went the wrong way.
What? Why are you? Why?
I was laying down.
She's having fun.
On my waystone?
It's the only spot I could lay down, Nixie. You have to understand.
There's so many places.
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
I feel like Vincent spent time at my house when I'm not here.
Vincent
No,
finds all those spots he can just
I just
lounge.
know. I just know. Speaking about knowing, I have something for you.
Okay. Oh, why are you giving me money?
That's your 5%.
Take it.
Oh my gosh, why are you giving me so much money? What
That's
the
your
heck?
5%. That's your 5% from the booth.
Oh, this is a lot.
Yeah, I guess people had a lot to say.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh.
Thanks.
I picked up those. I better get 1 emerald. Joking. Do you want the letters?
Sorry, do you want emeralds? Here, I got emeralds.
Is it?
How many do you need?
Yeah.
Do I tell Rowena and Zack?
But, no, I don't need emeralds. I was being silly goofy.
You could
I
have
know,
just
I-
taken the emeralds.
Yeah, here, have some emeralds.
Gosh! 10 emerald blocks! Vincent! You can't just throw emerald blocks at people.
He can, and he does.
I can.
It does.
But why? You gotta save your money.
Vincent?
I have a lot of money. Yes.
No, it's because I was just saying because it's Vincent.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You said just Vincent, so I'm like, oh, did I get in trouble this time?
I actually am big to
Oh, okay. Please tell me what's going on.
Oh, what did you do this time?
He threw emerald blocks at me.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
That's where my diary went. Oh my gosh. It got mixed up with all the love letters, and I was really concerned because I couldn't find it.
Oh, well, don't send that.
No, don't worry. No one wants to see that. That only gets seen if I die, okay?
Oh, well, I don't ever want to see it then.
I think I have it going to Enya in my will.
Okay.
As a fun read.
As a fun
Yeah, it'd be really entertaining.
Uh-huh, sounds like it. Do you have the letters?
Are you okay
Yeah,
with
wait,
me
I gotta
telling
do
Rowena
something.
you're back?
Yeah, sure.
She already knows.
Wow.
Well, she can probably
Really?
assume. I was with her when I got your missive.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, Nixie, you have
Oh, hey,
mail.
mail.
Wow.
Did you just send me?
Oh my god. Oh my mail. I love mail.
Mail
I'm scared.
time!
Open up the fan mail.
Oh, you sent me a letter.
I don't know
Oh.
who actually. I was
Someone
just
sent
sending
me
you
a
a letter
letter.
that you got. I have something for Elio, Lucette, Olivier, and Skylar.
Okay. Thanks.
They've been sitting in my end chest. Then I have this weird book titled A Favor written by Nixie. I don't know. It's odd.
What favor?
It was you took my end chest.
Mine now.
It was to pick up the letters so they didn't just sit there.
Yeah.
Hmm. Or shulker boxes. I think you might need more shulker boxes.
I gotta go into the void real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Go back, chat. I've returned, chat.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just
Yep.
letting Nixie know
Eh?
about things and
What is that sound?
The thing you said you couldn't tell me because you had to tell Nixie first.
Yep, it's gonna stay that way. You're never gonna learn.
Jumping into the void.
Bye.
well, no, just expressing concern too.
Fair enough.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, Christark.
What I miss?
Not
Nothing
much.
really.
I mean, I got End Lotus Seeds, I talked to Rowena, and then I came here. So, uneventful night.
Fair enough.
Uneventful? It is eventful.
Very eventful. I mean, you got seeds.
That's true. Where's my seeds? I just
I
looked
don't
at my
know.
inventory, I can't find my seeds. Oh,
Oh
thank God.
no!
My seeds.
Did you eat them?
No, you can't eat them.
Anything's edible.
If you're
You
not
try
a
hard
coward.
enough. If you try hard enough.
But yeah, don't worry, Kate. Or don't worry, Randall. We'll tell you
Who?
when we're older.
Oh.
Did you
Imaginary
tell me
friends.
when I'm older?
Imaginary friends. Imaginary friends.
What?
Oh yeah, I'm hearing voices.
That was a noise, Vincent.
I'm working on my noises because you made a weird noise.
No one can outmatch me with strange noises. I'm really good.
Oh, I
We'll
dare you
have
to
a-
try.
We'll have a contest one day.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Girl, where are you going?
Fire.
Fire.
No.
Stop it! You guys are not fireproof.
I am.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm very fireproof.
No, you're really not. This is my favorite spot in the kitchen because it's warm.
Hmm.
But how long can I stand on here until I go to have a heart?
Vincent?
Hmm?
Don't you dare.
No. No, don't you dare. Stop. Stop. Don't. Away from the fire. It's not that pretty, I promise.
The flame.
No, it does not beckon to you.
How did you get the flame?
The flame is my thing, okay? You cannot jump on a... Nixie?
Yeah?
Vincent's trying to... I don't even know at this point.
He thinks he's fireproof.
He's not.
You're not fireproof, Vincent.
Nor can you fit in there.
Actually, I think you can.
Not... Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it had stuff in it. I didn't know you could fit in it while it had stuff in it.
It did, but it's not full.
There... Oh, you smell now.
Nothing that fire can wipe off.
No!
God.
Oh dear.
No, you smell. Get away. Stay back.
He's so fast. Look at him.
Stop
That's
it!
with sneak probably.
Yeah, like, look how fast he is.
Stop!
Reina.
No! This I do not consent to this. You're just spin.
Oh, we're back on the tea grind. Yes.
Well, I'm just putting
Goodness.
away all of the tea that was already in there.
Actually, do you mind if I try something?
Sure.
Alright. Any aches or pains or anything?
No. Oh god. Whoa.
How'd that feel?
Weird?
Okay, weird.
What?
That's not good.
Are you
Sorry,
looking for
what
yourself
just
amongst the
happened?
pretty princesses?
I'm learning healing magic,
princesses.
and I
None of the princesses. Pretty ladies.
started learning so that I could try to help you, Vincent.
No.
But
I'm right here.
You're right there.
if it
Oh,
feels
obviously.
weird, then
I see you. You're that red
just I need
particle,
to
right?
keep working on it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's working, but
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go talk with someone.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. See you, Christark.
Love you.
Love you. I love being Emperor. Ooh, this is a fun job.
You got this.
Gotta love it.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
I will be
Sorry
right back.
call you over
You
like
guys fill them in. I'll be right back.
this. Okay.
Okay.
Arlo, yeah.
I forgot to pay the toll. Sorry.
No, I called you over here in an emergency. The toll is not even an issue.
Okay.
Are you aware of Jura being a Spymaster?
She was at one point.
Okay.
Not anymore, though.
Apparently our castle was compromised by Jura. Jura snooped through all of our rooms and
What?
important documents.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
I understand the job of a spy master, but
Do you know
due
when
to
this
this
was?
information.
I mean, she's not been a
but-
spymaster since the whole incident of her being in jail. So.
Balefire's still finding out if it was
Yeah.
before or after they were fired from it.
But because of this information, I will not be here staying in the castle.
I mean, that's.
Sorry, I only have a second.
Yes.
She wasn't there. So she's heading back to her place now, but
I mean, to think about it, it had to. Most likely might have been after, because she's not been. That Nixie stuff was like ages ago.
I was told by Rowena that Jura, specifically before she was in prison, she went through the castle.
Huh.
And found out at the very least some important documents pertaining to me.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine. It's
What we need to find out, if you don't mind me interrupting, is just the fact of whether or not this was something that was asked of her, or if she did it on her own.
if
Because
it,
if
I
she did
mean,
it on
for
her
one thing, it probably
own,
wasn't asked of. I didn't ask her of it.
mhm. If it was done on her own, I almost might say that's like a pretty big crime. Like that could potentially be grounds for execution. Going into the high vessel's
Yeah,
personal room and going through personal documents,
Yeah.
that could be
Oh,
grounds for execution.
Castle is one thing, and then raiding.
Personal rooms are another.
yeah. I'm at least looking up our laws.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Of course, this was if anything, it had to have been. If it wasn't Alan, it was on her own. I don't know the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Why do I not have a copy of our own laws?
Well, because I'm writing new ones, which is part of the problem, but
Okay.
I don't know why I'm looking at my laws. I don't.
okay. So there is laws for espionage and thievery. However, because of the fact that this has to do with Balefire specifically, it falls under treason. Endanger the realm by willful sabotage of its defenses, treasury, or essential workings. Balefire is part of our essential workings. He is our advisor. Any citizen, noble, official, or subject found guilty of these offenses shall be deemed a traitor to the crown. And the uh, exile or execution. And if it is from a foreign kingdom, they are to be held to the laws of the Overworld Kingdom with the compliance of the kingdom's laws from which they come from. At the very least, it is espionage and thievery. At the very most, it is treason.
I definitely. I mean, I don't think that's what I'm trying to figure out is why Helen would have someone go into your room, your guys' rooms alone.
I agree. Not to sound like the crazy one, I know that Jura, even recently, has had a vested interest in Balefire.
Why?
Couldn't tell you.
When was this?
What do you mean?
Have you spoken to Jura?
So me and Oliver and Vincent and Jura were questing with Fifi at the Adventures Guild probably only like a couple of days ago. And Jura seemed like pretty intent on knowing and snooping through the building that is Bellfire's. And like, if he's your escort, wouldn't he sleep in the castle? And if she is no longer Spymaster, it is none of her business, and she still is very pushy.
I mean, she definitely overstepped her boundaries in the first place, regardless of her being Spymaster.
It's one thing if Helen needed the information. I understand that our jobs are jobs. I mean, it's still semi-problematic, but it's concerning that it's possible that this was done of her own volition.
wouldn't surprise me.
Long time no see.
Hello. Oh, you probably can't hear us.
What? But yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm all. If we have to bring her to the jail, it's fine with me.
Currently, Skylar is petitioning for Paige to be moved to your jail.
Skylar. If it. Why does she want? Why are jails?
I don't know. That's part of what we were trying to figure out, was what is the motivation for how heavily involved Skylar has made himself with Paige.
Like, I know Paige was staying in the end for a minute, but I was just informed, I think, yesterday, put in jail.
Yeah.
But that, like, has nothing to... Why would Skylar want to take someone else's prisoner, put her in the hands of us, not our
I'm
territory?
assuming to quote-unquote help Paige. In person.
But, I mean, granted, I don't know their visitation laws 100%. And I don't know the current state of Paige.
There's only a couple of people that we're unsteady about Paige seeing or having anything to do with. We're actually in a place where I would encourage anyone but those couple of people to visit if they should wish.
I don't believe. It's a situation that is very mixed.
All of today has been... All of today! I'm just trying to plan my birthday party!
We just learned and Nixie's back.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that Nixie was gone.
Yeah, she apparently left for like... It was around the same day of this. I think it was the day of the Star Festival. I don't know, everyone went missing like the same 2 days. I was like, why?
It's weird.
I don't understand what's going on.
Either do I.
I don't think we should hold off the Jura thing like we did with Paige.
No, absolutely not. I also am not positive, though, that this is as cut and dry as Paige was. I feel like this is something that, like, we need to find out if it was issued by Helene or if she was acting on her own. And I think that it pertains to her own kingdom first.
I mean, that
with
I'm
our council.
I think that's all, you're all willing to know and like ask her if it was pertaining to Helen or her own ambition.
Do you think she would tell us the truth? Because, I mean, at the very least, like, you guys, you're not going to be here for the next 7 days. Or, like, that's half my court. I can't necessarily hold an entire questioning.
Not really.
I would have said mind questioner, but one of them is also our sibling, and then one of them is really close to her. And I'm like,
yeah.
Why is everything happening right before the trip?
Oh.
Where did Balefire go?
I have no idea.
My voice, even if we did confront her, would she tell the truth?
That's what I'm concerned about.
Maybe under certain circumstances.
And I know, granted, not particularly on my fault. It wasn't too. We kept her in the prison for a little too long, but that was because it took forever to get her court trial to happen. Trial by combat.
Yeah.
And then we had extra time on that. But if this happened with on her own ambitions, that's. I don't know why.
Bill is coming back with Olivier.
Okay, we can join the group.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind. I brought Olivier. He's going to be going on the mission with us. So.
No,
Hello.
that's fine.
And I don't.
Hello.
I trust him about with information like this. So.
Good to see you, High Vessel.
Good to
And
see you as
Christark
well,
as well.
Olivier.
Hello, Olivia.
What have we talked about while I was gone?
We need to figure out whether or not if the Empress ordered Jura to do this, or if Jura did this on their own.
I see. I spoke with Ophelia, and it does. There is a problem if the route gets somewhere along the lines of execution.
Mm-hmm.
It will. There's a good chance, at least I believe, that it won't just be her going down. It would also be Vincent.
Are they that close?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know 100%, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're together.
I see. So we just need to mind our footing.
Why I've kept
Right.
quiet about telling him and why I was brought.
So my understanding of the laws as they are currently, if she is to be tried under our laws versus the Endirian laws, at the very least, this is espionage and thievery, which is trial by combat. At the very most, this is treason by the fact that endangering the realm by willfully sabotaging of the willful sabotage of its defenses, treasury, or essential workings. You are, in fact, part of our essential workings.
Crazy how that works. And also, again, going into, I don't know, this isn't stated in law, I really doubt. However, going into the High Vessel's personal room and or office and just uninvited going through things,
yeah,
never acceptable.
Yeah.
So there is vandalism of property, which could mean destruction of property, unlawful building or harboring portals, the destroying of, I guess that could potentially extend to intellectual property, although that is not like blatantly stated. Espionage, thievery, spying, stealing is punishable by the fine equal to the stolen goods and trial by combat. Those suspected will be jailed until proven innocent. Espionage and thievery, investigating the suspicions. The following steps must be taken. Initial suspicion, any citizen, official, or noble within the kingdom must report it to the Kingdom's Security Council, aka the Triquetra, or the princess's direct advisor. This report should be made with evidence or reasonable cause to believe that espionage or thievery is occurring. If the individual suspected of espionage or thievery is from another kingdom or realm, the following actions should be taken. Diplomatic investigation. The kingdom will formally request the cooperation of the foreign kingdom in investigating the offense. This may involve diplomatic discussion or formal proceedings to determine the severity of the crime. If the foreign kingdom refuses to cooperate or shields the suspect, which it does not seem like you are doing, the kingdom can impose additional sanctions. Dispute resolution.
She may be my sister, but I ain't gonna defend her for crimes.
If the individual is found guilty of espionage against the kingdom and is from another realm, they will be subject to punishment as determined by the laws of the Overworld Kingdom. which again is if proven guilty by means of reasonable suspicion or whatever, it is trial by combat. If
is it unlawful, both of you, I'm asking both, is it unlawful if I trick Jura into writing all this stuff down and signing a book as a confession?
Good luck with that.
Rowena got this information out of her. She might be able to get it written down. Because if Jura can sign the book, we have a confession, we have proof of guilt.
I hate that I even have to conceive of this, Spellfire, but no, there are no laws against entrapment.
Like, I don't know how else we're gonna get the info out of her to admit it.
Yeah, no.
I can state you for one thing, she's not the Spymaster anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a headache.
Me too. I think the two courts should discuss while we go on our mission. We should figure out what our next move is. Make sure Jura does not at all know that we are aware. The only people who know about it are in this room, along with Zack and Rowena and Ophelia. But Ophelia won't be snitching.
Right.
Olivier, don't be snitching.
Are you going with you guys?
He is actually, yeah, but technically he could be there.
Why do you look at me as if I am not trustworthy?
No, I'm just telling you because you're not a part of any court.
Oh, I suppose, right? I'm not. But I also have not shared
Far
any
as I know.
secrets ever.
True. And thank you. But, definitely not this one.
You shared more secrets than I have.
True.
Actively. Willfully. You give me a hard time?
Bill, have you been yapping?
I had to tell Rowena today, so yes, I have. Anyway.
So my question is, how do I go about getting a meeting with the Endarian Kingdom without their present advisor?
It could just be me and Rowena.
You, Rowena.
I already wanted to have
Amaterasu?
a meeting anyways. I could just bring Rowena. Zack.
Instead of Amaterasu?
But to be quite frankly honest, Ama's not in a situation where I want to bring her to any important things. That's a story for me.
Fair enough.
The complicated part at this given time is that I will only be escorted by Oliver.
Understood.
So.
I don't see
But-
why.
Well, you can also. Well, no.
Were you going to suggest Atticus?
No.
Okay. Because that would be dumb.
Thanks.
There is a man incessantly playing the drums!
Got him. Alright. Oh, he's moving.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
But yeah, like having
standing still. Yeah,
Vincent
got him.
involved would be so hard. Because
Don't involve Vincent.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah. That's my concern, is if Spellfire has already stated that he is nervous that they will go down together if it comes to something like...
execution.
Yes. How much is he willing to stand in the way if even trial by combat?
I would also say, because this is an investigation about Jura, and we know they are close, he is far too much of a...
opinion.
Yeah.
Hello?
They can't hear us. I don't know who that is.
All right.
I'm nodding.
Is everything all right?
Yes, we're just having a bit of an impromptu meeting.
I
Hello,
heard a
Atticus.
bunch of...
Oh,
Hello?
there was a man incessantly playing the drum, and I have a headache. And so they were just trying to get to him.
We got him through the ground.
Understandable. Well,
Thank you for coming running, though.
Right. Unless you require me, I will most likely be retiring. But
Okay. Be safe.
Farewell.
you all as well.
Okay. We need to get going.
Yes.
Be safe, Olivier.
Use Naomi as an escort if you need to.
Do it. What now?
Naomi, escort if you need to.
And Ollie.
And Ollie,
Okay.
of course.
Okay.
I can
Never
also always
anywhere
come
alone.
if we need to have the meeting. I can just come here.
Please, if that's.
It's much fun. It's totally fine with me.
Do either of you have an extra shulker or something?
I think I might.
I can go get you one.
I have an extra one that's empty for right now. I'll just need it back in the future.
That's fine. I guess I have to move a bunch of crap now.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Thank
I
you.
have important documents, more just like letters in my office.
Same.
Yeah.
But
The letters I don't mind as much, I guess, but the document. Well, and I mean, how are we to know that she doesn't already, other than the like ones that were sworn in a couple days ago, have those already? And the ones that are sworn in is going to be public knowledge, anyways.
Yeah, but I would say it's still safer to move everything.
Okay. Do I move the ones in the vault too, or?
I have no idea if the vault is actually compromised or not. I would say move it all to the secondary one.
I'm gonna need help.
Not all the stuff from the vault. Not all the stuff.
No,
from the
no,
vault.
just the books.
Well, Arlo, we need to get going.
I'd say I'd help, but I don't
Do
really
you have
have
access
the
to it?
authorization
The
or permission.
no.
Can I
can
take
go
her to
do
the
that now,
secondary
yeah.
vault real quick?
Of course.
Okay.
You guys might want to.
We will.
Okay. Hi, Christark.
Hello. I sing it again.
Yeah, crazy.
I have a safe trip.
Oh yeah.
Back Olivier too.
Of course, of course.
I will be fine. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I was not expecting this bomb to be dropped on me.
It's great.
Yeah. Be fully compliant with it and helping to solve this issue. Once you guys are back, or whenever we want to do this.
Yeah. It might take some time, but this is a matter of security. So
Oh, for sure. I mean, if someone tried to break in the castle and I'd be fucking terrified. I'm the only one left.
Yeah. That's crazy. You know, I've talked to you more today than I ever have.
And like, yeah.
That's this period. Just ever have.
Well, I think you are stepping up to the plate quite well, Christark. You
Okay.
are, you've managed to socialize quite a bit and have gotten a number of people in the kingdom.
It's been a
I
big
think it
change,
is,
that's for sure.
A good thing.
Also, Nixie's back.
Ah, I did not know.
That's where I was earlier, and then I got called over here.
You're adjusting well.
Definitely wasn't trained for this. But I have Lady Rowena there to help me. Of course, Vincent. But this situation stays away from him.
Exactly.
Because of how such a biased party.
Yes. He's far too much of a variable, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, all this stuff goes down right when I'm about to leave for my mission.
Gotta suck. Because it is a very big deal.
So the mission is unrelated to all this?
It's very unrelated.
So then why am I here for it?
Because we're leaving for the mission right after.
Don't we get the chance to go home after before we just go straight on?
Yeah, we're going.
Oh.
Well,
I'll watch over the goats while you're gone.
I'm sure that'd be good.
You can always like there's a waystone, so you can go to and fro, just not too often.
I guess it's fair. I just have a completely full inventory. I didn't think we'd be doing right away.
All right. If there's nothing else, then we should be going.
Okay.
Safe
I'm
travel.
probably going to go to the place, and then work on probably transporting everything in the morning if we think that that is safe.
I think that is the best option.
If you need anything, just
Okay, I will. Thank you.
have
You
a
guys
safe
be
travel.
safe.
Safe.
Do you guys
it's
do you need food? Do you need anything? Are you
we're
guys okay?
chilling.
Okay.
And the place that we're going has a village right there, so if we need to get more food, we can easily get it.
Okay. Be safe.
Of course. You guys ready? Do you have the waystone to like my area of it?
No.
So let's go down to the Overworld Castle.
Safe travels.
Let's
Bye, Nora.
leave the thingy.
Good night.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Actually, we're going down to the Waystone also, so
We'll say goodbye then.
we're going down to the Waystone also. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You guys couldn't wait 2 minutes.
The longest,
Oh, it's
most
sunlight.
awkward goodbye. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Another VAC. It's. Hello, Callie.
Hi, Christark.
Okay. All right, one of you pick me up.
So where are we going?
You'll see in a minute. Your turn.
Okay.
Have fun. Safe travels.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Farewell. Holy.
Okay.
I was
I
not
know.
expecting that today.
No. I'm gonna go retire.
Be safe.
You too.
Oh! Why me? Colin, can you come back already?
I don't know. Life. Then.
Hello. Oh, you got new glasses.
Oh, yeah, I still have those on my face. I forgot.
Yeah, you do. You good? I can see your armor.
I hit my head on the floor.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm back.
What's up?
Another.
Welcome back.
I'm learning what Helen had to deal with.
Yeah. Make you appreciate your sister more.
Yeah. I appreciate
Okay.
royalty a lot more. It's in respect.
Yeah. Vincent went to
Do something.
do Vincent things. Jura retired. Nixie and I have been talking.
Mm-hmm.
All good.
What you up to?
Doesn't know. I think I'm pretty much fine for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
You think you're what?
I'm fine. I don't think anyone's stealing me away.
You're free.
Me.
Oh.
I'm stealing you.
I think you're the one person allowed to steal them away.
Fair enough. I was gonna ask, did you have fun doing Emperor duties, but
It's fine.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, no. It's just I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you did fine though.
Okay.
What?
I guess I need to figure out what to do now from here.
Valid.
Is there anything important coming up that I miss that's going on?
Not that I know of for the Nether.
Nope.
We should set up a time to meet with Kyanite so that we can figure out the library.
Fair enough. We gotta build the library still. Are we building it?
Yeah, I mean, as long as that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, of course. We can build it here. We just gotta get a bunch of bookshelves and stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch of sugarcane, so.
It's good.
And
I have a
bit of leather, but.
I think I have a lot of leather, but I can't remember.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We should probably build the outside first, though.
I technically shouldn't do this since you spent
What?
the night. But if it would make you feel safer to spend now that Nixie's back to spend the night here, and
You should go back.
but I
You'll be
would
fine.
much prefer you to go back for the night. Now you can come back in the morning.
So the trade-off is stay here overnight, leave in the morning, or stay there.
I mean, you're
overnight,
gonna have
come
to go
in the
back
morning.
either way. I think it might be better to rest in the Nether.
If you spent last night here, you should go back right now.
Back tomorrow.
Have you been back to the Nether at all today?
Yes. I was there for like an hour and a half earlier.
That's not enough time.
Well, I went to the Overworld at one point.
That's not helping your case.
But it's not the end.
It's still not the Nether.
Less cold.
It's still cold.
You're...
What?
You two, minus Rowena, are the two I'm closest with in the end. So I trust you won't lie. But you're not just pushing this agenda of going back to the Nether because you're tired of me, are you?
No.
Reina, why would we do that?
I don't know.
I'm not tired of you. None of us are tired of you.
We're trying to keep you safe.
Yeah.
Care about you.
I know. I care about you all too. Sorry. What?
I love you, but I want you to be warmer and not cold every time you wake up.
I love you too.
We all care and love.
You have most of the ends supporting you.
Like, if I hated you, I wouldn't be sticking up for you. And if they were trying to ban you from the end, they wouldn't be able to. They have to fight me.
Yeah.
And I know this shiny armor is pretty strong.
We're not asking you to leave the end because we don't like you, Reina. We're asking you to leave the end so that you can save yourself. That you can protect yourself.
We still don't even know if this book is true.
Do you really want to risk it?
I offered to be an experiment.
Oh,
Yeah, it got shut down pretty quickly.
no experimenting, girlfriend. No one should be experimenting.
Well, yes. That's a given. I'm just saying it's always an option.
It's really not.
Bro, I just got like a big lore dump on me, and I'm trying to comfort her, but it is hard.
Kingdoms on you at that point, and I don't think we need.
Cause all I can think about is the jerk shit.
I feel like the High Lady would just think I was dumb.
But you'd still be putting a banshee at risk in a different realm.
We could get both kingdoms in on it, and then it becomes a science experiment.
No science
really
experiments.
would.
Neither kingdom would want that.
Not even with a waiver.
A waiver? Reina, believe it or not, you are currently the girlfriend of our Emperor of the End. And I hate to break it to you, but that means that you can't really be put in harm's way intentionally. You're really gonna try to argue that?
We had this discussion earlier of which life. You know my thoughts on it.
I do. But that doesn't mean that there are also exterior consequences.
I suppose.
Hydrate, stretch. I think we all need to get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll be awake for a bit, but I want you to rest.
You should rest too.
I got paperwork to do.
Nice,
Oh.
like Vincent.
The special type of paperwork.
Oh,
I can't say.
okay. You
What happens when I become emperor? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm about to just pass it down the title.
I told you if you make Vincent in charge of this kingdom, it will be set on fire more than the Nether is.
Oh, trust me, I know not to make him in charge.
And sometimes it's not a bad thing to tell people what it is. Especially if they can keep a secret. Everyone needs a sounding board, even royalty.
I would love to say not in my.
Fair enough.
Your brother told me things that I definitely shouldn't know.
I think Apollo told me things I shouldn't know too.
Yeah.
Whoa!
He yapped.
It was other things too.
Cat, I can't tell him this.
Definitely shouldn't have shared that.
I
Sometimes
so
you just
that.
I'm not saying you have to, but no one would blame you if you did.
I would love to say, but I don't want to overstep boundaries as an acting emperor.
That's fair.
Understandable.
Just know you're friends with 2 librarians, and we're very good at keeping secrets when we want to.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some of the probably the closest people I have right now.
And you know we're always here.
I know what I'd do if either of you were gone. A lot.
I think it goes without saying that you mean a lot to me too. Both of you.
I would love to.
Care about you
And
both a lot.
I know I would. I know Apollo should have, and if I really wanted to be stupid, but considering I just started acting emperor and it's not within my power to say anything.
Do you want a hug?
Maybe.
Okay.
I think a group hug might be neat.
Group hug.
Especially since someone has returned to us.
I
Fuck
told
yeah,
you I was.
You can't just leave me alone with her 24/7.
What?
This is your girlfriend.
I'm joking.
Crying
I'm
right
no, no,
now,
no.
sobbing, going into the void for that
I
one.
feel like how did I get between your relationship? What is happening?
How you doing?
Oh my. This is not the relationship I thought I was a part of, guys.
You guys are all amazing friends, and just one's a little more special, but you still mean a lot. Because you put up with both me and Apollo. I don't know how anyone does it.
Paul's haunting us right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he definitely.
Away.
Don't tell him.
He's
to
not
go
going away. He's not going anywhere.
Don't go away, but go away. Get out. Thank you for the raid.
So group hug?
Just be careful with my arm.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Be careful.
I'm fine.
Well, your tea
You
time.
literally
Zack's
just
gonna be
told-
happy.
Ooh.
Tea time
yeah,
friends
well,
are fully back.
You're back. He's had to get all like tea from me.
Who?
I'm not good enough.
Zack?
Oh yay! I hope Zack has some tea for me, because obviously I don't have any.
I think I caught you up on all like the major kingdom tea.
Yeah. So I'll talk to him eventually. At some point. When
I say
see him
kingdom tea
again.
as if it's not like public knowledge at this point.
If both of you need anything, I'm here as emperor and friend and boyfriend. I'm just here. If you need anything.
We're just here too. Especially if
Yeah.
you need anything.
Yeah.
With all of your responsibilities now.
I don't want this.
You're doing great.
Rowena just run the kingdom instead of me.
I think Rowena would crash out.
I think.
After that.
So we give it to Zack.
Yeah, here, Zach. Enjoy. Zach
I
will
think
make
Rowena
national
would
pita.
crash out
Yeah.
for Zack.
Who else can we hand it to? Thomas? Thomas?
True.
Thomas, do you want the throne?
Thomas is busy with Bethany, okay?
Thomas
Well,
and
been
Bethany
busy.
could rule together. Power couple or something.
Tower couple. Yeah, that'll look good. Yeah, so we passed down our kingdom from a voidling to an enderman.
It would be from a
Oh,
voidling to a
nice.
dragonborn to an enderman.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I don't know why I thought you were a voidling for a second. Wow, okay.
Give me a blindfold.
has
I'll
eyes.
tuck my wings in.
Yeah, I have plenty spare blindfolds if you need.
I had to find some of Apollo too. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if
gotta
I'd
put
be
me
able
in.
to see though.
Well, yeah, actually, you might have more luck with Apollo's blindfolds because his are actually built to see through a little bit, whereas mine are not. Because I have no reason to see through mine.
Fair enough. You see with your magic.
I do.
Wow.
What about how many times people are going to be like, your eyes?
How long is this gonna stay?
I don't know. I'll change out of my outfit and patch up some of my cuts.
Please at least patch up your cuts. I am very concerned.
I'm fine. They're not
okay.
actively bleeding.
I said the same thing 20 minutes ago and you were like, Reina, you're gonna die.
Well, you're the one with an unknown thing. Mine are just cuts, you know, they'll fade with time.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I think I know how injuries work right now.
I don't know if that's how that works.
What other way would it work?
I don't know. I'm just suspicious.
I promise you, I'm fine. It'll just take some time for them to heal.
I'm in wounds. Important.
Okay, you should be getting back to the Nether.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow. I promise. Okay? But you need to get warmth and rest.
I'll try.
Do it for me, Nixie.
That could have been one of the worst cards ever. Nixie, you want to know something really ironic?
Sure.
You want to know what the... Sorry, whoopsies. My arms flailed a little bit. You want to know what the name of the professor who wrote this log about banshees dying? Do you want to know what his name was?
Sure.
Kane.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, for real.
You know what? Actually, no, it's a sign.
Oh, is it?
I was telling you to
Yeah.
go retire.
That's what I was gonna say.
He's watching over us.
Yeah, he's telling
gonna
you,
kick your
Reina,
butt.
get back into the Nether.
If I die because I'm in the end seeing you too long, I don't know who he'd fight first, me or you.
I'm sure he's already beaten up Apollo for letting you guys get close.
Oh, probably.
After Mello beat him up. Apollo must be having a blast in the outfit.
That was really... Well, I know
all
Kane
of those
didn't
friends.
like Apollo, so
So many
Kane probably
Kane
also
didn't
threatened.
like Apollo?
No, because Apollo kind of flirted with me at the coronation.
Yeah, well, Apollo was actually dating me, so...
At the
I
coronation,
think Mello
you
had
guys were
first
together?
dibs. No, gosh no.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I just know when Kane died, he didn't like Apollo.
Oh, yeah. Well, when Mello, she didn't either.
Fair enough. Are you both retiring?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure everything's in order, then retire.
Okay.
Got some small paperwork to finish, and then boom, I'm passing out.
Okay. Well,
we'll be around when you.
I mean, I gotta go to
sleep, right?
Here?
I can't remember.
Yes. Kind of.
Okay.
Rest.
We'll be here when you wake up.
Yeah. I gotta go to Blackthorn anyways and return my end pass. Did you want to come with me and say goodnight there?
I can
or...
take you.
I mean, you don't have to.
As well.
Okay. Good night, Nixie. I'm glad you're back.
Good night, Nixie.
Yeah. Night.
If you need anything, just call.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Feels like back when we first started dating.
I love you.
I love you too.
Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
I'll try. I don't think I've slept on my own in months.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. You too. Do your paperwork and then go to bed.
Okay.
Please.
I will.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bro! The fuck? Jura, why you do this to me? I don't give a fuck if you're related to me. Right? Man! This is the life I'm living for the next couple, or however, for however knows who knows long. Fuck, I give up. I can't speak today. For whoever knows how long. I'm not repeating. Fuck. What happens when you Emperor? I got cool title and everything, but it's gonna come with a lot of responsibilities and work ahead of me. I'm gonna finish this paperwork and get some rest. No, see you guys. And I guess set up a raid. Oh, beautiful. And then oh, the fuck just happened? I'm gonna retire and be nice to Vincent or Laz. Good night.